We go again. I mean by that, load the game. The Asin Pact. And so yeah, we had some problems where people were very upset about us harvesting some guy's organs. So yeah, we've had lots of problems about that. So we ended up getting like 4 kidneys out of it, and was it 1 lung or something? And yeah, I didn't realize taking out the 2nd kidney would instantly kill somebody, so that was unfortunate. Because really I would have preferred more lungs than kidneys. When you have somebody who's got a lung problem, let's see if we can find one real quick here. They have problems breathing, obviously, but it or somebody who actually has a destroyed lung. All right. Who's this? Marja. This might have been the person that we replaced the kidney on. So they still have anesthetic. But yeah. So when your lung is destroyed, your breathing is at 50%. And then that affects your consciousness. And then it also affects your movement. And your movement is getting hit by both the breathing reduction and the consciousness reduction. So it's kind of having like a double effect on the movement, as well as a few other things that rely on consciousness. So yeah, it's got kind of a lot of minor effects that add up when somebody has a destroyed lung. So yeah, specifically we harvested the organs from some of the bad guys that attacked us who did not have they were unwaveringly loyal, which means that you can't recruit them. So that's what I went for, but I didn't know that your colonists would generally hate that. So I know now for the future. We got attacked over here earlier, and we still haven't really cleaned up everything from it yet. So we're gonna need to do that. But we also have a quest that is expiring in 6 days for this pirate camp, which has 9 pirates at it. So we're gonna go for probably trying to snipe them out, like how we did with the attack up here, the mortar guys, and just bring along multiple sniper rifles and try to pick guys off by outranging them. In the case of a pirate camp, I think they'll immediately run outside of their sandbags or barricades or whatever they have to get in range to attack you. But that'll be fine. We will have multiple assault rifles along with those sniper rifles. So I'm thinking that's the plan. As long as we don't have too many more problems with people going crazy. So yeah. That's about it. Where was that on the map though? There's also a 3-star quest. It's not gonna be that easy. Oh, I remember where it was. It was southwest. Yeah. We are here. Pirate camp's here. Fairly quick to get to it. Not really along the road, but moving through the temperate forest is pretty quick. So yeah, this guy's just destroying things because he was unhappy about a bunch of stuff. And we're kind of expecting problems to continue. Oh, I forgot we had flu on some people. See one of them? Okay, good. Alright. Who else had the flu? Alright, good there. Yeah, we had some food poisoning on some people, but that's no big deal. I think yeah, we're mostly good on the flu. Looks like Marco's the only one who's not quite immune to the flu yet, but he'll be immune real soon. Why is this on? We don't need that on. See, we had turned a bunch of stuff off for saving electricity at some point, but we can turn back on some of this stuff. We've done a lot of research. Still a good amount more to go, but we have done a lot. These temper tantrum things are fine until they start breaking something actually expensive. And then it's like, hell no. Wait, what? An operation for a bionic leg here. Where is Sayuri? Oh, great. Why the fuck is Marjot always trying to do these things? Wait, where is Marjot? Here. Yeah. I'm just trying to do this stuff while injured, and I'd really rather somebody else do this. Specifically, Sayuri or Tony should be good. generally. Yeah, Tony and Sayuri are the ones that we gave medical skill trainers to, so they're really good at that stuff. And these guys I think are close to getting recruited. Yeah, that guy's one tick away, this guy's a couple ticks away, and this guy's next recruitment attempt, it looks like. Oh yeah, we have tattered apparel. Go ahead and forget about this. We do need to make more button-down shirts. Oh, looks like we already set that up to happen. Good to see. And then as far as... yeah, we're making more flak jackets and vests. We can turn that back on so that that gets done. Alright, I guess that's fine. We have so much of this neutral-amine stuff still. There's a little more steel down there. We really want to get people on the ground scanner to find a good use for the deep drill. Alright, let's see here. Bio for Alboda. They're more a melee person than a shooting person, but we have too many. But it's just better to have people shooting things. The difficult enemies you want ranged people for. Extremely sensitive to psychic phenomenon. Let's see, what's the health? In good health, that's nice. I just remembered, was one of our new people a night person? Spider's a night person. Did we actually schedule that? Oh, we did. Damn, I'm good. Alright. So as for Alboda, do this. You're gonna be a ranged guy. No drugs. And then work. What do you got? Hunting, construction, plants, no mining, none of that. Seems good. All right, bring it on. Tronco's making shirts. Marco's making flak jackets, flak vests. We are very low on components. We weren't able to buy, well, specifically advanced components. We weren't able to buy advanced components from one of the towns that we traded at last, so still quite low on there. We may have to have somebody create some. Oh, Boda. Oh, we need to get you a gun. What do you want? I'm looking for assault rifles or sniper rifles. I'm not really seeing any, so I guess we're gonna go with a LMG. We got multiple LMGs here. Excellent LMG. I saw something about a bio-coated. What was the bio-coated one? Was it an LMG? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Sun should be about up. We can turn on the smelter. We've got some crappier types of weapons we want to just smelt down into more steel. We have a good amount of steel right now. We definitely can make some stuff with that. Would I make more hospital beds? You can make animal beds. I think it just helps with medical kind of stuff. I don't think it's really I don't think it really does much. So it's sort of doesn't seem that valuable to make them for your animals. But maybe they'd heal faster with it from injuries. All right. Very, very close to recruiting these other guys. What else are we gonna do? We could make better bed rolls also. Great. So many people still unhappy about the organ harvesting. Where was this? Recruit rubber. Let's see. Oh, great. Another almost useless person as far as combat is concerned. The rubber. You shall have a gun. Wait, what were their other traits and stuff? Okay, nothing exciting. Medical's good. What skill trainers do I still have? One shooting, one construction, one artistic. And this page finally scrolls. We got so many people. Yeah, rubber. Only 6 social skill. It's not that great for being a warden. Yikes. We gotta turn the scanner on. Whoops. Should have been that a little earlier. A normal spear? Smelting a normal spear? I thought our quality levels, we set it up so... I don't know. I only got 19 steel out of this normal spear. Unfortunate. Yeah, we could make... Whenever we made melee weapons, we were making the long swords. So those do have pretty good stats on those. We should actually switch Tony's over to this excellent quality one. Tony actually doing over here anyways? Who knows? Artistic construction shooting. Okay. Yeah. We could make Simpson even more awesome in construction, but kind of like, what's the point this late in the game? How annoying. Stop doing silly stuff. We really do still need another prison. Flak vests. How's it going? Flak jackets, flak vests. Masterwork flak vests. Amazing. See what that actually gives you. Super good. Bullets and stabbing protection on your torso, neck, and shoulders. And pretty good blunt resistance too. Be great if we got a masterwork on like recon armor or something. Yes, our bionic arm and leg. That's what's been eating up our advanced components. Night owl in daytime. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? That actually doesn't. Well, that lines up. Yeah. I should be in bed at this point. Like, strictly by the schedule. Like our other night shift people are in bed. But, I don't know. Ozzy is scanning. Good to see. The way the batteries are so full up, we might as well add these other couple batteries to the network. Maybe not here. We don't want a power surge or whatever to potentially be close enough that it could light these chem fuels on fire. We never got the mortars, did we? We need the mortars to be able to make the right whatchamacallums. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know we put fire foam poppers in here. Food poisoning in combination with a whole bunch of other stuff. Unhappy people. Yeah, we do need to really figure out we have a bunch of people who are not equipped with weapons and stuff. Not ideal. Kitten, you're not melee, right? I set Kitten up. I did set Kitten up as melee? We're gonna change that. Kitten. Where's the gun? LMG, excellent. I know you suck at shooting. That just means you need more practice. And we need to assign ranged here. I decided to change it back to essentially only the people who are actually good at melee are going to be as melee. And then people who suck at both ranged and melee are going to be ranged. I used to do it kind of the other way around, where the idea was just so that they have shield belts to tank damage a little bit better. But I'm feeling more like firepower is better. Wait, where do you want to go? So Ema shall... Why is Ema in bed? Where's a good gun? Look, we've grabbed all the good guns already. That's a bio-coded LMG. Jenny. I think we killed Jenny. So that will be smelted. What do these pulse guns actually take to make? Charger rifle is sort of like a assault rifle. It's 3-round burst. Pretty good where's the range? Oh, it's not even that good at range? Really? Huh. Maybe it's got better armor penetration than an assault rifle? Question mark? Question mark? Assault rifle. Yeah, it's got better armor penetration. It does have more damage. Okay. It just doesn't have the range. 31 range compared to... What was it again? 26 range. But yeah, assault rifle outranges it. What is the charge lance at? 30 range. And the charge lance has the damage with the armor penetration. Very good against certain enemies. Tankier enemies. Assuming you have somebody who's accurate enough with it. I guess really you gotta compare the accuracy. You look at accuracy medium, 85% on that compared to charge rifle is actually a lot less accurate. And then the assault rifle is a little more accurate than the charge rifle. Assault rifle's also got very quick aiming time. So, yeah. Charge rifles aren't that great. But the charge lance is pretty good. So, charge rifle is 50 plasteel, 2 advanced components. Charge lance is 60 plasteel, 3 advanced components. So yeah, we wanted to make more guns. probably go charge lance. But we could also make more assault rifles. Basically because they're cheaper. That's the main reason. Advanced components are expensive. Wait, Kitten assigned back to ranged, right? Yeah. So they'll drop the shield belt at some point. Fight, 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 fight. I'm fine with fights until they permanently injure each other, like that's when it gets a real pain. Consuming package survival meal. Why do you even have a package survival meal? Great. Drug withdrawal. My favorite. These devil strands take a very long time to plant. This guy's visiting the grave of somebody who died a couple years ago before he even... What? That's just silly. Maybe now's a good time to actually dig up all these graves. Burn the bodies so that we can put more spike traps through here for all the enemies that run around the corner this way. Gonna take some doing. So, I'm assuming we're gonna have to chop down more trees. You really could do the same over here and just continue. Our defenses. And over here. Let's do that. Rubber's still food poison, okay. Oh yeah, we didn't actually get weapons back on people. Take a long sword. Non-violent. Wait, Tronco was beating up on the non-violent person? That's pretty funny. That's why they were trying to just walk away. Marjot is a melee. Looks like that's everybody. Has a weapon now, except for Kanza, who is non-violent. Oh, that's annoying. So since there is still growing to do over here, our growers are prioritizing growing over the plant cutting, which is chopping down the trees, which means our guys are going up here to grab wood to bring all the way back over here. So a little bit unintended there. We could definitely increase the priority of plant cutting so that they do that. Binging on Go Juice? I mean, I've had Go Juice sitting around on the shelves for a while, but hope you don't get addicted to it. I guess we should turn off some stuff here. Similar with the construction though, these graves won't be deconstructed until all the construction stuff is done. So, so after all these spike traps are built, then they'll go and deconstruct the graves. And we'll have a whole bunch of dead bodies over here that will need to get burned. Maybe we put a building down here. This is a good spot for a building. Sort of a good spot for a building. We get attacked from the south, then it kind of blocks off a little bit of our defenses, so not perfect, but great. Whose corpse are you digging up, Marco? Alright, I'm okay with that. What's our capacity? Spending... Yeah, we're fine. We can turn back on the crematorium, I guess. Someone can burn this body that Marco's gonna drop off somewhere. We got a bunch of statues that we aren't even using right now. Alright, 5 days left. I kind of want to go right away, but on the other hand, I kind of want to, just remembered something. Looking for any of those sarcophagus things that are sometimes on the map. So for the Resurrector Mech Serum thing, if you have a dead colonist, I feel like there's some way that you can, actually gonna set make component on here. We're gonna use this as an opportunity for our lower skilled crafters to increase their crafting skill. And then same thing for an advanced component. I don't think they can like fail it in any way. So yeah. Yeah, we'll get some extra advanced components out of that. It will use up some of our resources. Really, it's ideally yeah. All right. Digging up the bodies. Burying Ben? No, you don't bury Ben. You burn Ben. Burn Ben. Whatever. He's reburying Ben. Just because the, when Marco dug up the grave, it left an open grave, so he's just putting the fucking guy back in the grave instead of cremating. But yeah, those will get deconstructed here very shortly. Dolly has been recruited. So yeah. In a few days, they'll stop being in such a bad mood about the organ harvesting. So I've been kind of thinking that that's when I want to send the caravan out, but that might be too late. Dolly, you are good at what? Shooting? Great. Glad to hear it. We really should get Dolly a better weapon. Oh, it's Dolly's health at? Oh, that's not ideal with the drug withdrawal. And we won't worry too much about getting Dolly the best weapon and stuff. I'd been thinking that we would actually go with using this skill trainer shooting. But with the drug withdrawal, it's kind of a waste until they're off the drugs completely. Tantrum, snake. He's breaking spike traps. Contreras and Simpson. Let us assign Contreras and Simpson. What is this? Masterwork heavy SMG. Yeah, we got so many people in bad moods. It's very great. He's causing all kinds of trouble. How many fence posts are you gonna break, dude? Much nicer when they just attack the wall a few times, because the wall won't break. Well, I mean, the wall will eventually break, but it doesn't break easily. God damn. Maybe we should have just beat Snake up. We beat him up, then he stops causing trouble. Okay. How are we doing on the button-down shirts? Still in progress. Where is Trunk at? What? Oh. That's my fault. We put up the higher priority for plant cutting. Normally, Tronka and Marco won't do plant cutting ahead of crafting. But since we put up higher priority on plant cutting, we're cutting down some trees to get wood for the spike traps, then they ended up not doing their usual stuff. Turn that on. No one's smelting anything right now. I'm imagining that we're done smelting for a little bit. Buffaloes. This thing have a fence? Or I should say a gate besides this one? Doesn't look like it. Like might have destroyed a gate that we had like on the north side or something. Really we want a gate somewhere like here. Alright. People are hauling bodies. Hopefully someone will get to burning bodies. What are we doing on tattered apparel? Yeah, button-down shirts definitely need to be replaced, which is what Trunk is working on right now. I think we're gonna need a few extras for the newcomers. And since there's no flak pants up here in prison, like we had set up to do, we might have somebody who's not wearing flak pants also. I'll go juice. 22 more hours. Oh, that's a good while. Binging on ambrosia. Great. It's expensive. They finish harvesting it down here? Looks like it. Oh, not quite. Oh, they went back to planting over cutting. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, it's kind of hot. Get the AC on. We don't need the heater on in the prison. We should get the AC on in here. Turn that heater off. Add wander. Yeah. Hurry! Put out the fire! Who the fuck's supposed to be burning these bodies? Corn, corn, corn. Alright. Tony is working on the advanced components. How long does this take? Bills. Details, 167 work. Pretty good amount of time. Oh great, all our electricity is going to be down for a day. Then we can't burn the bodies. We're just gonna have a bunch of corpses sitting here for another day. Oh no. We want to make sure these fires don't get out of control. Is there a rotting grizzly bear over here? Oh, I killed a grizzly bear. Sweet. Eat the expensive drugs. Maybe I should have just frickin' sent out a caravan to sell those. What's our time left on restock? Okay, 4 days. Down here, they have restocked already. Okay. I think we can't really send out a trade until we do that quest, though. Alright, one day people will be less annoyed about the organ murdering, but they'll still be mad about the organ harvesting. Huh. There's a dry thunderstorm, so there ain't no rain to put these fires out anytime soon. $75 steel, 1 component. That might be worth it. Just to have some in strategic locations around your base to prevent wildfires from getting to you. I'm not sure if the fire can go over the wall. So I want to keep an eye on that. It would be very good to know. We could... Actually, that's what we should be doing. We should, put some of the walkway thing with the flagstone. Because then the grass won't grow. You just put a couple tiles wide, and then the fire won't jump across the line. But yeah, let's see how the fire goes. Without electricity, a lot of our people have extra free time on their hands. This links. Fire. What stones do we have? When did we get granite? We have some slate. Lots of sandstone. But sandstone is our best for walls, I believe. Yeah, sandstone's our best for walls, apart from those few bricks of granite. So, don't want to use sandstone. Then our marble's what we've been making sculptures out of, so kind of want to go with slate for the flagstone. Although, it's not like we have any really handy. We actually should get people with the electricity outage. We should get people doing stuff with these stonecutter tables. This one was just to haul blocks to it. This was a wood. We don't want that a wood spot. We want the wood to be out here, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We'll just leave it as... We won't waste people's times moving the wood from here to here. We'll let them leave the wood there. Solar flare still in effect. More ambrosia? Yeah, that fire definitely seems to have been stopped by the wall, so that's good. Solar flare ending. So our crematorium should come back up shortly, and they can burn bodies. Fire's kind of going crazy. Alright, I think... Alright, binging on ambrosia. Binging on ambrosia. Sad wandering. Oh great, another food poisoning. Hey, it's finally raining. Good news, everyone! We'll suspend this until these bodies are burned. And we will also put these other sculptures over here, so this area is a lot more beautiful despite the dead bodies. Yeah, those are massive negatives. We got a couple people in tattered apparel. I'm not sure if it's still just button-down shirts or if it's something else. This one's button-down shirt. And a flak jacket, actually. So yeah, we need to make more flak jackets. Those are in the works. Make sure those only get created by Marco and Tronco. I'm feeling like a regular component actually isn't worth the the time right now. Since we only have one of these fabrication benches. Let people make the more important things. Oil. Ambrosia addiction. Motherfucker. They're not even one of those, what is it called? Chemical interest people or whatever. The people that, like, do drugs without, whether you sell them to or not. Damn, Boyle's our freaking really good shooting guy, too. Alright, quest expires in 3 days. Do I make the caravan right now? It's 9 in the morning. It would generally be a good time to make the caravan. I would have wanted to take Boyle because Boyle's like our best shooter. But since he is binging on Ambrosia right now, we don't really have control over him. But we could still take several good people. To kill those pirates. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Oh great, we got little horses running around. 'Cause the horses got pregnant. Yeah, anyways. Caravan. Let's go. There. And back again. We are going to send a lot of guys with guns. Pretty much the more guns the better. Not super familiar with our new people yet as to who's bad at shooting and stuff, but pretty sure we basically want everybody who has an assault rifle. I think all the people with LMGs are bad at shooting. Maybe not Dolly. Okay, Dolly's... You can take Dolly. And then... I know some of these people who have sniper rifles are bad at shooting. Let's try to... get some sniper rifles anyways. Wait. Spider. We should have Spider take that shooting thing. how many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think the pirate camp was like 9 pirates or something. So we've got a pretty good amount of people here. What's wrong with Contreras that is... Always got food poisoning. So yeah, let's see. We'll take all of our adult horses. And then I don't think there's any items we need to take. Just need to take food. A 1-day travel. This is like a day and a half of food. So we need like 500 pemmican per day or something for this many people. $1,000 pemmican it is. And lots of medicine. We really shouldn't need that much medicine, even if things don't go too well. But we'll take a bunch of herbal medicine for capturing prisoners. Healing prisoners that we capture. And then... Oh. Yeah, we don't have that many bedrolls. We really need to make more bedrolls. But... Then the caravan. That's a lot of people going. I didn't pay too much attention to who exactly is going as far as making sure that we have like a cook staying behind and stuff, but I think we'll be fine. Tank can cook. Let's see, shooting, construction, artistic. Who did I say was going to take the shooting? Spider? Yeah, Spider will use the shooting. We should really have a gate on this side here. They stop bringing animals around the long ways. Alright, 13 shooting on Spider now. And we're sending Marco. Apparently. We're definitely kind of setting ourselves up to be very bad if we get attacked here at home. But it's a short trip out and back. It'd be nice if people stopped being sick, though. That's not ideal. Oh, Tony cooks anyways, also. Should we send Snake? Snake's pretty good at shooting. And has the Masterwork Charge Lance. We'll send Snake also. Blight on the corn. That's not good. I'm assuming blight on the corn, if you harvest the corn, will cause a problem when it will like poison the food or whatever. So the fuck, Kazuya? You were on the way off the map, and now I guess you're not going. Hopefully somebody else is grabbing these horses for the caravan. I guess it's a good thing I decided to add Snake to the caravan. I know what I'll put out here. Turrets. This is a good angle to shoot at anybody coming from this direction, and to shoot at anybody coming from this direction. I'll have to figure about getting electricity out here though. Or do I make it its own electrical network? Hey, Boyle's not in Ambrosia. Do I rush Boyle out on the caravan also? Nah, Boyle's sleeping. I still have this recon armor that no one's wearing. Can I disable that? No, we're allowing recon armor. Oh, it looks like they burned all the bodies. Good to see. And yeah, don't have a lot of people back home here. Right, caravan is going. The Earth is turning. Well, it's not Earth, obviously. I don't know what the planet's called. I forgot about this. Give everybody a temporary mood boost. Maybe we could have used that to make people less unhappy about the whole organ thing. Somebody who's unhappy about the organ thing. Yeah. These guys are gonna get there tomorrow. Hey, Tony. How about you clean up your vomit? In fact, let's just prioritize cleaning right now. For Tony, Contreras is our night shift cleaning person, but so much stuff happens in the day. What happened to that Lynx? Did something happen to that? No longer in our pen. Chem fuel deteriorated? Really? We've talked before about how this is considered outdoors because we removed the roof, essentially. It's kind of a waste if it's deteriorating, though. I could definitely section off a separate room for it, which would be turn it into an indoors thing. I should probably do that so it stops deteriorating. Let's just say expand zone here, shrink zone here. Do like that, and then put a door here. guess a wood door is fine. Yeah. Let's speed up time a bit. Nothing's really happening right now when everybody's asleep. Where's Contreras at? Are you cleaning somewhere? You're watching TV. We could get that other battery in there. Now that we're moving the chem fuel to its own little room. New quest. 9 pirates and possible unknown threat for a rocket launcher and a power claw. I just remembered, was somebody missing a hand? It's not convenient to try to look at the health of people in your caravan. I feel like one of our new people was possibly missing a hand. Oh, actually, I think we made a bionic arm and replaced it. Disease, flu, Tristan, Spider, Sayuri. These are all people on the caravan. That's annoying. Yeah. That will be a minor problem. Normally you want the people with the flu to stay in bed, but I don't think we want to... We could split up the caravan and send the sick people back to... back to base, but I think we're gonna leave them in the caravan. They are being carried because of this thing here where if they are sick, then they get carried by the rest of the caravan. So it slows down the caravan, but that sort of doesn't matter with... we have plenty of horses, so it doesn't really matter. But we don't want them fighting the pirates for forever without them getting rest. Speaking of which, we need to still make some sleeping bags. I think we're going buffalo wool. Seems like a good move. We could do sheep's wool also, but furniture, bedroll, buffalo wool bedroll. Wait, do we have a? Let's see. Guga went on the caravan, so who do we have for construction still here? 6 construction. We're gonna wait on those. Well, actually, we can still plant them and then just disable interactions with them. Yeah. Because we want Guga or someone with very high construction skill to actually create those. Never figured out if we had anybody good to actually use the artist training thing on. We're almost out of ambrosia. Such a waste. Alright. There it is. Being carried due to illness. Sayuri, Spider, and Tristan. Sayuri's health is... yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, a steel club. We can smelt that. Okay. What goes out here? Oh, were we done making button-down shirts? Maybe we are. Okay. What else did we need to make? Black jackets, I believe. Why aren't those being made? Oh. Because the ingredient circle's too small for that now that it's down here instead of up here where it used to be. So we need to increase that to like that so that they'll be able to grab the cloth from the top there. Then they can make flak jackets. What does these entail? Cloth, steel, component. Yeah. Make lots of those. Because it's a hell of a lot cheaper than recon armor. And some people's are probably wearing out a bit. And we have a couple people who don't have a flak jacket at all. Alright, Tony's back to cooking. Good to see. Because we had the cleaning priority higher. So that means area is pretty clean. Still trying to decide, should I make more assault rifles? I feel like I should. Assault rifles are pretty much good against everything. Food poisoning. So much fun. You guys are still not there. Let's get there. We have a fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm totally going to forget, so we are going to allow them to eat pemmican. Everybody can eat pemmican. Not that we want the people back home to eat pemmican, but we're allowing it. Just as a matter of convenience, instead of specifying all these people to be on the travel food diet or whatever. Yeah, our shelves are just about full again. Alright, what do they got? I see a turret over here. Battery. They have sniper rifles? Enemies with sniper rifles. That's not good. In that case, we don't really outgun them as much as I was hoping. They're also going to be popping out of the doors here as soon as we attack, because there's supposed to be like 9 of them or something. But there's still several guys inside. We don't know what weapons they have. I'm not sure what the optimal angle to come in at is. This is gonna be ugly. We might sort of bum rush them. As soon as we get in range, though. Oh, we're already in range. These maps are a lot smaller than the regular maps. Because we kind of want our people behind rocks and stuff. But I don't know if the assault rifles are that good to reach from here to here. I feel like they're not. But we really gotta see what do the enemies have besides these 3 sniper rifles. Are they all sniper rifle guys, or... Wait, what's the range of a mini turret? 29. So our assault rifles, some of them from right here might reach the sandbags. But yeah, we can definitely have our sniper rifle guys the farthest back. Sniper rifles farthest back. Is this one? Yeah. Oh, they're coming out. What do they got? Bolt action rifles, okay. I think those are slightly longer range than an assault rifle, if I recall correctly. Range 37, yeah. So okay, these guys did not stay behind their sandbags for some reason. Who's out here? Bolt rifle. I think we're gonna pick off a couple of these sniper rifle guys before the other guys come out. Some of them have bolt action rifles, the chain shotgun. This is a pump shotgun, so that guy's gonna have to run way up here to try to even shoot at us. So he won't be a problem, most likely. But this a EMP launcher. Interesting. Okay, now they went back to the sandbags. Alright, so for our people who are not in a good spot, I wish we could run up for these rocks, but then the turret will shoot me. These trees are not good cover, but I think I gotta go closer for the LMG guys to shoot at somebody. This is a sniper rifle also? It is. Our sniper rifle guys are just fine waiting in the back. What's your range? Okay. Yeah, we need to move some of these guys up a little bit. Otherwise, they'll only be able to shoot the people who are running out in front of the sandbags, which is like a shotgun guy basically, and that's about it. Niels has been shot in the right leg. Not cool. We recently gave Niels a bionic spine. It would be very unfortunate if he died shortly after we put all that work into his capabilities, because he's a really good shooter. Is this a bolt action? It is. Yeah, we'll be very happy as long as Niels doesn't get shot again, basically. I mean, there's other things that could go wrong. Anybody could just die in a single headshot, for example. But, hopefully not with the, recon armor that most of our guys have. Or recon helmets. But a couple of our new guys do not have recon helmets. Tristan, significant damage to his leg. But we are definitely doing a lot more damage to them than they are doing to us. Ooh, that's not good. 2 injuries on Niels now. We're gonna want to try to break into their base, see if they have anything inside that we want to take. Or I don't know if you can like claim the door once you've killed them all. I don't know how that kind of thing works. Like, ideally, if they have, like, beds inside, then we could turn it into a prison and then bring people to here, and or we take our own people there. Like, we'll have to see how many capturable guys they end up with. How did this sniper rifle guy come out here? That's crazy. We've got a couple really injured guys, but they are in similar condition to Niels, where they're not dead yet, so they're gonna keep fighting. Damn. Oh, this guy's on Pain Stopper. Pain Stopper is very powerful, sort of like drugs. But you sort of don't really want it on your own people. You want your people to generally go down with pain, otherwise the enemy will keep attacking them if they're still up, but if they get down, the enemy will start attacking somebody else. So, Pain Stopper gets people killed when they would have otherwise been downed and then been able to survive. So yeah, anyways, we've killed a couple more of their guys. They're still fighting on though. I think we need to kill a little bit more and then we'll be ready to capture. Alright. This guy's high on go juice. So probably not gonna be able to get him. Also high on go juice. Oh, this guy. No. Yeah, we might not get anybody. Alright, you guys break down the door here. Because we have injuries, we sort of just want to we don't want our guys actually accidentally shooting our own dudes here. So shoot this guy. Maybe not the sniper rifle. Limestone door. I guess that's not good. Then we'll see if there's anything in here to take. I mean, it's something we can sell, I guess. We could just rest here, I guess. Let's take this bed because it's excellent quality, and this one also, and then we'll just leave the map. Alright, world, we are going to... Oh, we can't leave the map with the turrets, apparently. I wish I knew that. Alright, this guy... Did that just let us go in? Alright. We want to uninstall the battery here and I think then the turret here will run out of power. And we will be able to get out of here. Guess we can grab the turret now because of that. Alright. Quest complete. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Reform. Items. No, we're not going to take the drugs that are going to get our people addicted. We're going to take these 2 beds, battery, the turret. Take the non-tainted clothing because we can sell that for a decent price. Oh, we didn't even need to uninstall those other beds. Got food, more food, more food. Good. Alright, caravan's been reformed. Our people who are injured should be getting treated right about now. I don't know if the game's paused on this screen. Yes, it is. Just want to make sure our people are getting bandaged up. Good to see. And yeah, we still have people sick with the flu or whatever it was. So that's annoying. At least the quest went well. And we got this other quest. For a doomsday rocket launcher and power claw. That reminds me, we had a doomsday rocket launcher that I've been forgetting about. But if we do get attacked by something super scary, we really should use that. Alright, so yeah, meanwhile back at home, not much going on. We're gonna have to build this stupid starship thing at some point. I don't think these things do anything really besides Oh, we do need Crypto Sleep's casket for this. Anyways, I think these things don't really do anything besides being part of the stupid ship. Oh, I have no idea how much it'll cost to even build all these things. It's gonna be annoying. Alright. People will be back in a day. Then we can send out trade caravans. One's down here already. These are ready in 2 days. Item stash is... certainly risky. What do I have for body parts? I have a bionic arm and some kidneys. Is that it? Unfinished bionic leg. Not sure if we have someone still who needs an arm. So Marco needs a lung. Sorry, Marjot needs a lung. And we'll have to just wait till everybody else gets back. Deprioritize plant cutting again on Tronka. Because we had only bumped that up for the blight that was on the food. We're gonna have a shitload of hay. Which we were growing for the horses. I'm not sure if it's best to feed them hay directly, or you can make it into, you can actually just feed, like meals to your animals. Like, you don't directly feed meals to them, you just, like, set up a stockpile zone where they'll drop meals off. And then your animals will eat those meals if they are close enough to do so. Or like if they're in their pen area, essentially. Defoliator ship. Great. Alright, so this one, unlike a previous one, has arrived with a bunch of guys guarding it. The one that we had a long time ago up here, there were no guys guarding it. But this one's definitely got bad guys. However, it should be similarly easy as long as we just use a couple guys to throw EMP grenades at them. We're gonna EMP a few guys here, a few guys here. And then with the amount of dudes that we have very good firepower. We'll still build a wall. Just so that we have good cover. For fighting the guys that we, sorry. So, we'll still want to build a wall for having cover. So, any of these guys who don't get stunned by the EMP grenades will still have a tough time shooting our dudes. But ultimately, that should be very few enemies that are not stunned, and we should be able to wipe them out pretty quick. So what's this about? Escaping from this planet, it would be freedom at last and maybe a return home. But also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the architect menu, in which you may build ship parts once the technology is researched. Ships require several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and many desperate souls want off this planet. Once you begin this process, the ship reactor will emanate an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't be until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You'll need to stockpile resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. So I've never made it to that part of the game, but it sounds like you generally want to build lots of turrets. And of course have like plenty of food and medicine and other stuff to be able to survive. But yeah, I don't know how bad it'll be. Like if it's gonna be like similar to other times you get attacked, but just more frequently, or how exactly it'll work. It's also possible it's like a fixed difficulty type of thing, where it'll be really easy if you have just tons of people with like marine armor, just like all the best armor and stuff. But that's very expensive to make, takes a long time. Glad it's raining so that at least this fire doesn't cause problems. I suppose I should start getting this wall set up here for how we're gonna defend against these guys. Shoot them down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this a little different. We'll do it. At some point, the people on the left side of the wall don't have an angle to shoot at, so it's better to change it to single wall chunks for people to hide behind at that point. You can squeeze more people in. Probably fit 2 here. And then something like that. Not sure if that's even enough cover for all our guys. But with EMP grenades, we shouldn't need even all of our guys anyways. But yeah, we wanted to take this out before our crops get deleted. But also, we don't want something else to happen that either wakes these guys up or we get attacked or something before we take these guys out, and then we are recovering from that other attack, and meanwhile the anti-plant zone gets bigger than we wanted it to. We're still looking at potentially putting another big ol' area of double strand. We did something like this and like this. Trunk are working on black jackets, okay. We turned this off at some point? Yeah, we did. The corpses. Our people are gonna get back. We're gonna have people that should be going to bed right away because of the flu. We're gonna have to look at that. Make sure those people are well taken care of. Looking at what we got for selling with the trade caravan. Wait, did he just rearrange stuff or did he do something else? Hope he just rearranged. Miss. Did we put sarcophaguses? Yeah. Hey, an advanced component was made. I feel like these guys are taking forever. Come on home. We can put a couple more here. Should be fine. Instead of being back here where they might not be able to shoot at this angle, we can put them here and they'll be able to shoot at that angle. And then hopefully we've pretty much fixed people's problems with having tattered pants. Or not tattered pants, tattered shirts. I was thinking just now. I mean, well, this legendary recon helmet's actually tattered at this point. Had that for a long time. Thank you. Mad hair. Just one? Kill it. I know you're gonna shoot the hole in the fence, but kill it. Damn. Thing's fast. Psychic drone high. Okay. Not ideal. We're just gonna let people go to bed, basically. Whoa, Googa. Don't need to stay drafted. What's Googa doing? Googa's normally on the night shift, but I think the schedule got messed up. Temperature's kind of changed from what it used to be. Get a heater back on. Otherwise, people are going to be complaining about sleeping in the cold. Alright. That's not good. Well, I guess at least the insulting spree ended quickly. Normally Sayuri is our night shift doctor, but Sayuri is... with the flu. We do need somebody else to tend Sayuri. Going to keep a person in a state of suspended animation for many years. Maybe you can put dead people in there. Still trying to figure out how exactly we're gonna get use out of that mech serum. Resurrector mech serum. Because it's definitely too late to resurrect these people who have been dead for a year. Nice. Let's see. So who's gonna be our grenade thrower, guys? I think we're gonna go with Marco, like we have in the past. And then we need one more of the other grenades. Let's see. Emo one of them? Yeah, I think Emo was one of them. And we have a lot of planting to do. A double strand and also some corn. I don't know if we want to attack these things right away. Usually I would, but with the psychic drone high right now... Yeah, I think we do need to attack them right away. The plant killing zone is going to get out of hand if we get attacked by somebody else and then can't deal with these guys for a little bit. Masterwork flak jacket. I think we need to double up on this. Give other people the ability to make advanced components for when Tony is busy cooking and other dumb stuff. What else do we have that has at least 8 crafting skill, though? We're on 8 on Kidden, okay. 9 on Tony. And then it's just Tronka and Marco. Where's Marco at? Okay. That's fine. Somebody's got to deal with the plants. Uranium slug turret. 300 steel. 30 plasteel. 60 uranium. How much uranium do we have? Yeah, almost 300. 6 components. That thing's a beast. For some reason I thought the range was farther. Interesting. We want to essentially be able to protect up here and also down here. This is what I'm going for. I'm gonna put these like that, I think. I'm assuming you can't really like put a shitload of them together. But also I know the turrets have like a chance to explode when they die. At least the little turrets do. We could also put some little turrets around it. I'm thinking we're gonna put sandstone wall. About here. And we're gonna put a solar panel and battery. This will be its own separate network, separate from these. Whoops. And then power solar panel. Something like this. And a couple batteries. We need multiple batteries? I don't know how much electricity these use. 150, that's not much. Probably just need one battery. And then we need a door. Door. That can just be a sandstone door. And then we'll need power conduits. Actually, we'll let them build that first. Well, yeah, power conduits. And it might have to come out a little bit to reach the farther one. Yeah, let's put this other mini turret over here. It'll just help a little bit against guys that try to rush in. Because these uranium slug turrets are they're made for long range. They're very accurate at long range, bad at short range. Right. We got this tattered. We have a poor mask, but that's not tattered. We have flak jacket's tattered. But we just made a flak jacket, so that should be fixed whenever you get clothes on. Turn this one off, turn this one on. Make a few flak pants. And then we need a few more of those recon helmets. Kitten's making a bionic thing? Interesting. Yeah, the second drone is still being a pain. But we really should attack these guys. Oh, actually, what's our people's flu level at? Dude, they're not going to be over the flu for another day or two. It was like Sayuri's the worst on recovering from the flu. I'll just go with everybody but Sayuri. Basically. Sayuri's not even good at shooting anyways. Why am I planting? Get that corn planted. Then they'll get back to planting mushrooms. Or deathshrooms, or whatever they're called. Double strand. Let's research Marine armor. Would be good to get these defenses up actually before I attack the guys. Hope I'm not gonna get some problem where this battery in the rain is an issue. Since this isn't quite indoors yet. Oh no. Snake is not the guy for chopping down trees. Should have been able to put a wall down here though. While you're out here, okay. We're gonna let people in the morning get food, and then we'll go attack those mechanoids that have been sitting over here. 7 pikemen, 2 lancers, 1 scyther. That's what we need to do. You prioritize Sayori's doctoring so that she can just freaking bed rest. That's why she's not getting as much flu recovery as she should. It's a lot of steel for these, actually. I hadn't properly considered how much steel that is. We actually ran out of steel. I take it we never discovered Another thing in the ground. Yeah, we need steel. Yeah. When we kill these mechanoids, we will get steel from mechanoid shredding, if I recall correctly, at the machining table. Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal. Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting megasloths. That is quite an attack. We need to immediately get everyone here. Those things are fairly tanky and dangerous. Similar to like a rhino. How many of them are there? 11? I guess we're gonna go down here. I'm assuming they're gonna go this way. So yeah. We don't need to be putting people in cover as much as we usually do per se. But we need to get people to kind of fill in the gaps, the melee guys to fill in the gaps. And then everybody else can just shoot at the sloths. Trying to decide, do we want the snipers to be like down here somewhere while the sloths all run this way? I don't know. These EMQ grenades are going to be useless. Marco. Get a sword. Ema. Get a sword. Thought for a second they were going north. Oh, we do have the IED trap here. That'll do some damage. if they go that direction. They might come more this way, which would be also fine because that's more spike traps for them to run through. Hansa, you are just gonna be meat shield. Probably want more guys up here. A lot of these guys can't really don't have a good angle. Alright, going good so far. Pretty good on that. Yeah, some of our guys just aren't shooting because they don't have the angle. Actually, a lot of our guys. Alright, Kanza shall go seek medical attention and hopefully not die. And it would probably be a good thing for Tony to do the same as well if he can. No, you're gonna go straight to healing, bud. If he can get out of there, he's gonna probably get hit a couple more times and may get downed or something. Tony got killed. Tony has been torn to death. Tony hit the megasloth with a bash from his right fist, wounding her rear right leg. The megasloth scratched Tony in the torso viciously. The megasloth scratched Tony in the right leg painfully. A scratch made Tony collapse. A scratch in the torso caused Tony to die. I don't know how to actually use the resurrector serum. I don't know how that works. We'll try to figure that out in a minute. Who's a doctor in here? Boyle's a doctor, right? No, Boyle's not a doctor. Oh, Sari. Rescue. Alright. Seems about right. Oops. And oh, these guys have been sitting around. Well, actually, might as well just equip those EMP grenades again, because we still need to take these guys out. So yeah, Tony died. Not ideal. The intent was for you to heal this guy. We gotta turn on the crematorium thing. We can burn these rotten animals. They put these giant rock cloud things that are people are not happy about. Great. They already buried Tony. Jeez. Get the treatment? Yeah, we did. Sire's eating. Alright, we are telling... Oh. We need to get Tony out of here. Alright. I'm not sure if you have to, like, use this with a doctor or if it helps to use this with a doctor. That's what I'm going for. We're gonna use the Resurrector Mech Serum on Tony. And we need them to not rebury Tony. So let's just assign this grave to somebody. Assign this grave to somebody else. So that they don't bury Tony in there. While Sayuri's going to get the Resurrector Mech Serum. It's possible that her usage of the Resurrector Mech Serum is reserving the corpse so that nobody else can actually bury it anyways, but just to try to be safe. Alright, see how this goes. And then I think we're gonna have to try to rescue Tony immediately. Oh, good. I was thinking Tony would have, would be like bleeding and stuff, but Tony's actually basically healthy. And Psychic Drone's finally ending, that's good news. Alright, so we can definitely... We're definitely in good shape for attacking these guys very soon. almost over the flu. On most of our guys. Just looking good at construction experience on some people here. Harvest the ambrosia. I think there was some up here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Gonna get killed off by the mechanoid ship thing real soon if we don't get to it. I want him to harvest this stuff first, though. Yeah, we really need the steel. I think it's time to go. Are you in a poor mood? Oh. Wait, Dolly is a night owl. Oops. Dolly should be in a night shift then. My bad, Dolly. We won't even take Dolly on this little thing. So, we're leaving Dolly. We're leaving our injured person, our resurrected person. We're leaving the snake because he's having a temper tantrum or whatever. Everybody else. We don't really even need our melee people either. Theoretically. But everybody else, come out here. Gonna show these mechanoids who's boss. I think we want a grenade throw over here. Really want to get this clump of guys, and maybe we can get this guy in there also. What the fuck, Micro? There goes our other EMP grenades. I think we're still gonna kill these guys. We're just gonna get as much value as we can out of this grenade. Great. Fuck it. Oh, why are you way back here? I'm just gonna go with what we got. Well, it looks like all our guys are now aiming. So, yeah, don't have to reposition anybody to... this could be a problem. We definitely don't want this scyther chopping our people up. This is gonna be kind of ugly, I guess. Really my fault for not looking at the range of the grenades. And Marco's fault for suddenly deciding that he was having a bad day. But yeah. Definitely want to kill the scyther here. Ema, how about you throw this way? Oh, I guess that's not needed. Alright. Then... Alright, so Scyther's dead. Get back behind cover here. And then... Either we just go with what we got here, which things are going fine because we have good cover, and we continue shooting these guys as is, or we move Ema up for more EMP grenade value. But it's just a little bit dangerous in that these Lancer guys can basically one-shot you. So, it's always a risk. I think things are going pretty well. Alright. So, at this point, I think we have some people who aren't shooting. That we'll just send back. We'll send Guga back because of an injury. We will move these other guys out here. I don't know if this actually blocks their shots at these guys. We should actually send this guy back. And Ema got shot, actually, pretty badly. Shit, these guys aren't shooting again. Alright, you guys go here. You guys go here, I guess. These guys are gonna get unstunned now that we sent Ema home with the EMP grenades to get healed. So we do need to kill him quickly since we're moving out of cover to get the angle to shoot him. Alright. And then I just want to shoot this ship while we're here. I think that's everybody that was drafted. Now, hopefully, our people will do the healing. Health. Okay. Where the hell is Sayuri? Oh, she was up here. Right. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Get those. Get all the steel slag chunks. Where is Marjar? Ema's hurt pretty bad, and Rubber's hurt pretty bad. And this is kind of serious too. What the fuck? Heal peoples. So yeah, we need more steel. Get a little bit more mined out here, but we're also going to be shredding mechanoids and other stuff to get that steel. Why is the ambrosia on this shelf? Thought this was our skill trainers only shelf. Alright, people recover. Meanwhile, our people shall haul things and clean and cook and plant more demon mushrooms. Why has nobody rescued Tony yet? Great. Ambrosia addiction. Just what we needed. How many times is Boyle gonna sit here insulting Alex? 10 times insulted so far? Damn. Alright. Bronco's working on shredding. Guess that's the only one that. Okay. More injuries. Great. These motherfuckers. We have so many injured people right now. And a couple who aren't quite. Maybe it's only Shire who isn't quite over the flu. So yeah, we need to send our trading caravan out. How much money do we have? We have a good amount of money. Even though we don't have as much things to sell as I'd like. What's going on? Medicine making. People still doing this? Herbal medicine, nutriamine, cloth. Oh, we have the steel for the solar generator. That looks like that's about to get built. Only more steel for the other turrets. Damn. Nobody's scanning. Annoying. Getting attacked by a lynx.
People getting hurt even more. Alright, what we'll do is tomorrow we'll send out the caravan to the closer towns. And then after that comes back, we'll send out the caravan to the farther towns. Right. I don't think I ever actually turned people off of eating pemmican. Oops. Oh. We need to remove the roof here. Duh. Looks like we do need conduit. This could be a problem. Because this can explode when destroyed. It could break the conduit nearby and then thus depowering these other turrets. Let's put this farther away. Here comes the sun. Shit, where are we gonna put all this hay? We can stockpile it in the horse area if we want. Tony is still in resurrection sickness for a little bit longer. Found steel. What? Steel here, steel there. I do need steel, but I'm very annoyed that it's like right next to the other one. Although that is a good excuse to drill that area. But yeah, we really need to get that trade caravan going. I don't want to keep all these people here planting stuff. What is Marco? Do we not have something for Marco to be making right now? Black pants. I guess we need steel for that, don't we? Damn it. Like Guga's out of stuff to do? Guga. Make some bedrolls. I really want Guga to do this and not any of these other bad construction guys. I guess it's only a kitten and Albadua. I think are out here doing other stuff. Uninstall. Yeah, we're kind of delaying our caravan, as always. Ambrosia everywhere. Really annoying that we're gonna have perpetual ambrosia. Alright, instruction skill trainer on Simpson. About art. We have no super interested people in art, so it's... Okay, okay. Form a caravan. This town to this town, back home. And then Azia and guys with guns who aren't really doing too much else. Need to protect our assets. Let's see. I wonder if we should sell kidneys. Yeah, I think we'll sell those. Got all this tattered clothing. Other types of clothing we don't even wear. And we're taking all our silver. Hmm. Seems good. So we definitely want to end up buying any advanced components we can. Probably gonna end up buying any steel that we can, unless they have a lot of other stuff that's worth buying. And we'll have to see what other kind of like weapons and stuff they might have. They have like any high quality weapons. Like an excellent assault rifle would be really good. Something like that. I can make assault rifles. But I think the chances of it being excellent quality aren't super high. Okay. Hay grass. It's gonna need to be put somewhere. say we put just like a small barn type of thing in here, I guess. We'll put just a wooden door on it, it'll be fine. And also, we need an animal flat. What if we put one door here, closer to here? A zone, stockpile zone. A. And then we can actually just leave this door open. I think we'll be fine. So the hay will be technically inside as far as the game's concerned, but with the door open, then the animals can just walk in. Otherwise, if you don't hold the door open, your animals can't get in there. And you have to build a separate thing, animal flap. So the animals can walk through the animal flap to get inside. But yeah, this is how we are feeding the horses. We could actually just completely get rid of this pen and like essentially make a big horse barn. So we store all the hay in it, and the horses also sleep in the barn, and they never actually leave the barn. Except when we're forming the caravan, of course. That could also be done. Wait, how much is this going to be? Hay grows 20, almost 20, sorry, 18 per square. We have a few hundred squares. We're going to get about 6,000 hay out of this. How much does hay stack? I think hay stacks to like 200 or something. Which for a 20 thing would be like 4,000 hay in here. So this isn't big enough for all this hay. How many horses do we have? We have like 10 horses or something, right? If we have 10 horses, which need how much hay or how much food per day? This is a baby horse though. Adult horses are definitely more. So maybe it's like 0.5 per day for a horse. It's like 10 hay grass. How long does the hay take to grow? So yeah, roughly 14 days. 14 times 2. Need about 20. 28. They may be 30 plants per horse. Right. And yeah. I think we need somewhere in the ballpark of 25 to 30. Squares of hay per horse. So this is good for like 10 horses, maybe a few more. People are recovering. We are scanning. We are not scanning. We've had this other magic research bench off for a while. Alright. Let's hurry up. Get these trading caravans done, and then that'll be a good spot to end. I really don't want to get another fight tonight, because I'm pretty tired. So good. Oh, we need to actually turn the smelter on for people to smelt this into steel. Whoops. They haven't actually grabbed all these steel slag chunks here yet because of that. Caravan trade. Get the components. Might as well take their medicine. steel and the plasteel. So a lot of kidneys that we took along. Yeah, looks like we're basically taking all their money again. We could get another mega screen television, but I think we're fine with what we got. Stupid fucking mouse. Combat supplier with a relationship to Simpson. Inspired surgery. More steel. It's closer this time, at least. So we bought a lot of steel. We're back to not really being too interested in rushing out to get steel. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this on so we can smelt these things to steel. Oh, what were these guys anyways? Combat suppliers. We don't have Kazuya here, because Kazuya is with the caravan, so... looks like Konza's our trader person. And we took all our silver with the caravan, so... we don't got much for options here. there anything we can really sell? Not really. Unfortunate. Actually, our caravan might get back before they leave. What do we have here? Another advanced component. Clothing. And then oh, they have a lung. Let's get a lung. We still need a lung on Marco, I think it is. No, no. Is it Marco? No, I think it's a bionic spine we still need on Marco. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I know we need a lung though. Let's probably buy all their plasteel. We could buy more steel also, but then I feel like it's probably not worth it. Caravan's back. Alex, where's your gun? Pants. We need our people to unload the horses if we are to get the money to buy something from these guys. I had a marine helmet I think I wanted. I think we got enough. Oh yeah, let's see who needs that lung. Health. Marco needs a spine. Oh. Snake needs bionic arm. Do we have one of those? We do. Left arm, because he's missing a hand. And then a kidney, a right kidney for ale would be good. Alright. Still a lung, right lung. Ow, that's a painful scar. Alright, so I don't think we have another bionic spine right now for Marco. $15 plasteel, 4 advanced components. Sayuri is, yeah, good on night shift. So be able to have Sayuri do some of these surgeries. Operation. Installing lung. Hopefully. Nice. Wait, what? Oh my god, Dolly's doing a surgery on Snake right now. Which one is this? Bionic arm. I'm gonna be pissed if this fails. Whew. Dolly a night shift person also? Yeah. I really want Sayuri to do the thing. Sayuri's got much higher. Medical skill. There's a beast. Gonna hit level 18 here. Let's see. Who apparently has nothing to do. I don't know if I really want Guga to do anything right now. Oh, Tony's making the bionic spine. Gonna take a little while. Yeah, we got all the devil strand planted. That shit's pretty valuable. Wait, what's the growth time on these? Very long time. Gonna be like 3/4 of a year. How are they doing with the horses? Horses are about almost unloaded. Because then we need to, set the caravan to the farther towns down south. We have a lot of bored people. I mean, not bored, but idle people. Wait, what am I going to trade down south, though? I don't really have things to trade. Because we, like, sold all our stuff. At least we got all this steel again. Let us make some assault rifles again. And wait, Tony needs his sword back. Hey, where's your sword? Alright, things are going pretty well. Tony died, but we resurrected him. We've got a lot of people on the team. We've got a lot of research done. What was this thing? Long range mineral scanner. I actually have to get this still before we can get all that stuff put together. Oh yeah, that'll take a little while still. A lot of time on research, which we are going to be attacked many times before we beat this game. But we are doing pretty well. We are just having trouble with the trading, I guess you could say. We haven't really we're kind of at the point where the wool and yeah, basically mainly the wool that we're getting from our buffaloes and our sheeps and our alpacas is not replenishing as quickly as we would like to trade. So we don't we're not able to trade as much stuff as we'd like. We'd like to send trade caravan down here again, trade with these guys, but currently, since we just traded with our nearer neighbors, we don't really have anything to trade with those guys down south except for using up our silver. But if they have things worth buying, that runs out very quickly. So it's not really worth the trip until we have more things worth selling to them. We could definitely do / get like, for example, if we keep making statues, we could sell them a bunch of statues for money. And there's, yeah, lots of little things we can make that you will sort of get a profit from selling them. But takes time to get that amount of stuff to trade with them. So yeah, kind of chilling at the moment. We might end up having to do the deep drilling to get at the steel here or down here. Because we can use this steel up very quickly. Each one of these guns was 300 steel. So they have very good range. So those are great. But they use a lot of steel if we want to get more of them. And then also a lot of the stuff we're making also uses up steel fairly quickly. Like the flak vest and the flak jacket, the flak pants, more assault rifles. A lot of our stuff uses up steel. So we are a little bit limited on that. We're also going to keep working on making some bionic ports to get people fully functional, or at least mostly functional, as much as we can. And yeah, we'll also make more recon armor, probably. We are almost done researching marine armor. So I think marine helmets are... I haven't directly compared them. I think they're better than recon helmets. A little bit. But probably not worth making. And then the marine armor is very good, but it does slow you down. So protects a lot though. Protects your arms and your legs. Do we have a recon armor? And just check it against that. The recon armor also does that. Just not as good. Still like 80% as good or something, but not as good. 22%, 40%. So yeah. Not as good. The recon armor doesn't slow down your move speed, so it's sort of like a flak armor compared to the plate armor. Although plate armor is a little bit better defense. The move speed slowdown isn't so awesome. But yeah. We are growing a shitload of Devil Strand. So that will eventually help our economy, but it just takes so long to grow that it's just like very, very long term. We could definitely even plant more of this stuff if like just to keep our people busy and productive. You might as well plant more and do more things like hauling more blocks to cut them or hauling more chunks to cut them into blocks, and you know, like make more walls, make more spike traps. There's always stuff to do, even when things are going peaceful like they are at the moment. Keep your people productive. Is good in the long run. But yeah, we do expect to be attacked again really soon. So that'll probably happen before we actually get a caravan down here. But anyways,